Good morning. One of those, Kieran? Is that what you want? Is that what you needed? Well, good. I got you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Whew! It has been a morning. Good morning, Last Kazi. Let me get all my stuff figured out here. Good morning, Doctor. Doctor. Girth. Doctor. Arctic. Doctor. Top Mox. Good morning. Give me a second to get situated here. Just kind of been a crazy morning. Hopefully everybody's is not as crazy. We did get that beautiful little upside move that we were looking for in the market overnight, which is good. I kind of makes me happy that it did exactly what we wanted it to, but at the same time, some of the plays that I was playing might have or just be in a bad position because of it. So I'm going to be looking at that here this morning as well. My apologies, guys. It has been a very eventful morning. I concur, Doctor. Gotta go scrub up. I don't know. I feel like if I was ever a doctor, Kazi, I'd probably be house. So tend to look at that and probably avoid that. I don't even know what the hell that sound is. Oh, morning. Do you just wake up with a cigar in your hand, Doc? Is that what it is? Let me know if everything sounds okay. Good morning. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good morning as well. Definitely loving Tesla over this. I think it was what, two and a half up? Yeah, 2 1/3. I definitely like this area. I wouldn't go and assume that we're gonna see that 187 break to the upside. That could sustain itself. Excuse me. That could sustain itself for a decent amount of time. I would prefer to see Tesla come back a little bit. I appreciate you, Miss Hammond. Thank you. 4 years on the FOMO. I expect nothing less. But I look at Tesla right now, and it looks to me everything's looking very strong. I just would like to see that pullback right back to about 180, 185.41 or so. But I am going to be out of some of the position that we had yesterday just because I want to Take the profit when I can. Why not take the profit up here while it breaks and tries to go in and bait people in? So that obviously I have more option or more volatility to those contracts. And I will play it from there. FRC, another one that looks abysmal right now. And you can probably go right back to $10, but I mean, it could go and see some upside to, let's say, that like go retest that $20 area again. But I wouldn't even be messing with these kind of things right now. I'd be playing that 17 probably. Short off the 17 if it decided to give it to me. Yeah, about that 1750 area, I'd probably take that short again. But Credit Suisse up 3%. We got UBS up 7 or 8. PNC, we've seen this 131 area. Very aloha, mahalo. We've seen all of these areas looking good. I appreciate that, Holmes. Today is going to be a big day. We're going to be walking our cute asses up to Daddy Powell here in a little bit. And what is that? Tomorrow. And I feel like the market's kind of forcing his hand here. So I would like to see a little bit of a pullback. I could very easily see the market not give us one. The quicker I see this thing take off today to the upside, because I do think we're definitely going to have a green day. I'm rooting for this thing like I'm Billy Armstrong on a green day. But I do definitely see a little bit of a pullback. I don't see Tesla being able to run at 187, 188 and just get that break here and sustain itself, just because we're already at 70 on the RSI. I would like to see a pullback back into that 180 area, 185. Even the 184 would even be perfect. But I'm going to be out of some of those 200s, which are going to probably be beautiful this morning. And then I will I'm more than likely buy the dip at go closer to the money, about 100 and probably play the 190 break over Tesla and see if we don't go and rediscover like a 400 on the SPY, just because it would be the absolute last thing that I would expect them to do. And they genuinely have the ability to do that and make the price travel. So why not capitalize when the iron's hot? Isn't that what they say? Strike while the iron's hot, something like that. Oh, sandpaper all around. Appreciate you. I don't have non-refundable in here. Where's good looking GTA's cute ass? Where's he at? Cause I saw that free scoot took off for 11% last night. I was about beside myself. Bitcoin above 29K. Yeah, yo, what's up, Billy? Um, Good morning, Sabrina. Yeah, Arctic. That's got a very strong. It's got a how could I say that? It's got a very uneasy pendulum to it. I like the fact that it's all good and well, but it feels like 18 at best. Good morning, Michael. Aloha. So, um, but yeah, I just don't see a lot of resistance. Anything off of like the 399 area hasn't really been a huge factor. We have seen a little bit under the 399.88, I believe is what it was. But other than that, it just wants to go to 401 every time. I would assume that we're going to go see that 480, 499, excuse me, 399 area on the SPY. The NASDAQ looks like it's just set up to me to either retest its lows on a very quick candle, or they're more than likely just going to continue to try to move the SPY to the upside while they burn everything else. Yeah, technical difficulties this morning, guys. Sorry, that is definitely my fault. I apologize. OBS and I had to, what my mom used to say was, go to the restroom. If I was acting out in a store, hey, do we need to go to the restroom? I knew I was getting my ass beat if we went to that restroom. I knew not to play. AMC actually looking like it's got a little bit of strength here. We're back up holding that 431 area, but still one of those that's letting the pendulum swing on it. Does it decide to find some support when everything tells you there's no reason to? I'm one of those people that continues to buy things when people are either not talking about it at all, or I'm buying things that everybody's saying not to. Fubo is saying is what now? Okay. I wonder if that's going to do anything for their stock price being at $1. Miss Jane Hammond, I appreciate you. I bet Jane Hammond beats me. Sees. You working hard at Hogwarts today? Good morning, Kieran. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. See if I can't get my life together. Yeah, I look at yesterday or today is a lot like yesterday. Tuesday's trades are gonna be Meta. What does it say? Meta, Lulu, Big G, or I'm sorry, Big B, On, and DWAC. DWAC has absolutely no reason to do anything. I still don't quite understand how Trump getting arrested or something like that is going to go and do anything in a good way. Good morning, guys. Max pain on the SPY today is going to be 393. There's a decent amount of calls at the 370 for the 21st. Max pain for tomorrow is 392. Day after that is 389, and then back to 395. What the hell is JP Morgan's deal? They upgrade themselves? That's going to probably break high. JP Morgan is looking to break 131.25. So yeah, I'm going to be looking here in the beginning of the morning. If we take these away, I'm going to be looking at my indicators. The fact that we're all lined up and MAs are underneath our EMA is just like, it's very uniform. It's very odd. The fact that Tesla here is way over its indicators currently by like $2.50. I'll just assume this might come back a little bit. So taking profit to the upside on the volatility of the movement of the 2.5 up this morning, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Because these aren't going to be, these shouldn't be $52. Good morning, Miss Robin. Fun keeps, yeah, Fun has been one of those that has been odd. It's just wanting to run sideways, and it's probably just going to delist at some point or reverse. FRC up 27% and 26% in the pre-market, but actually just reaching kind of its low, excuse me, low of aftermarket day of the news. So this is just basically a retest of probably 1716, right back to the downside, I would assume. Fun as ass. Okay. I don't know. I don't make the rules here, baby. I don't make the rules here non-refundable. You know that. I only try to control what I control, or what I can anyway. I feel like it's got to be, what's up, Lobo? Sexy son of a bitch. I feel like it's got to be Miss Jane Hammond this morning. I feel like I want the smoke with Miss Jane Hammond. Good morning, Casey. Let me see who I missed here. Good morning, Miss Robin. Nasty gap up on Meta. Yep. So you could look for Tesla to try to probably pull 199, bear trap everybody to the downside. Be careful for that. I'd be looking at the 201, 199, 199.73. Look for a little pullback. I'd look for a bear trap where you'll see this just try to come back to the downside, give you the decent break. I would prefer, though, them to, the fact that we're getting tighter here after we're over the top from yesterday. I need to go and substantiate anything that we did here. So I think that it's going to be about a 185.16 or so where we go and bounce. But yeah, I'm going to be looking at that play to get in and out, out and then back in at a better price. Where'd SI end up? SI is down 2. Coins turning red. I'd be looking at SI if it is going to move back. It's got to be doing it shortly. So what I would look for here is a quick pullback in the market. Right off a rip here, I think it probably goes semi-green. Excuse me. And then we end up doing a little bit of a pullback kind of situation. You look at NVIDIA, probably 256, and it probably is having it'll probably have an issue around the high of the day yesterday. So I'm looking for that. We were looking at resistance right here that we broke above. I would look to substantiate that at the 258.16 before I would do anything. Let it break to the downside, probably 260 or 286 or so, I would assume, and then back up to the upside. So we'll even mark that one. That one feels good. 256 or so off the inside right here. I want the tops of these candles, these two green wicks right here. So something a little north of that. We have our 200 EMA way down here, so we're going to give it time. We're going to give it time to catch up a little bit. If it wants to stay real swifty, we would go and see it kind of wick down. So you're going to see some options volatility here going into the morning. What do we got here? Hopefully everybody is having a great morning as well. I'm Nutty Buddy like a payday bar. Feeling saucy. You know, I'm in here. See, here's this Tesla move I'm going to use to get out of to the upside. I don't care if it's here or here. I'm going to wait to see where this move decides to go. But I'm more than likely going to be out of those 200s early and then find some kind of pullback to re-enter a position at something like 190 instead of the 200, because then I'm closer to the money, and if it decides to move back to where I think it's going to go anyway, I'm going to go and be in the money with those contracts. AMC doing absolutely nothing. I would look for that to pull back to 431 before it decides to move again. We got about 2 minutes until we decide to open the options side of the market, and things start to get really weird. We got Tesla movement. See, that 188 area has been definite problems before. So I like this 191.66 area, and ultimately that 194. I would like to see us do a little pullback before we take off again, just because this RSI needs to cool off just a smidge. Just a smidge. So that's what I'm looking for. We got about a minute. Let me go grab something to drink. Keep your eyes on your own charts, because things are going to be moving here in a pretty odd way. we're getting a decent amount of volatility. Yo, let me get an opening bell. Can I get a horn? Yeah. Let's get it this morning, guys. Let's not get trapped into this market. If they want to go downside, we have downside positions that should have been laid out a lot longer out in time. So there's NVIDIA, there's a pullback, decent pullback right there, but you're still all of a sudden having the SPY move and Tesla both going into the green. I would watch for the turnaround here. We have 15 seconds, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you guys coming out. Make sure that you like and subscribe, by the way. And we're going to get this thing popping. I'm going to give you the best idea I got today. Yeah, my options are feeling saucy. So we're going to be out right there at 110 on those contracts. We're leaving a couple runners, but most of them are going, or most of them just got sold. They're at 132 now. Makes me actually want to take them. We'll take a few more. We're just kind of scalping these off as they go. We have green all across the board right now. Make sure that we know where we're going, but don't give the market. I'm going to actually play the downside on Tesla right now just because I have the ability to get in and out a little bit quicker. I think that there's a definite argument for yeah, Apple's taking off right now. So things are looking really heavy to me currently. They're looking green. I like it. I like it a lot. I want to see this pullback first, though, because right now everybody's just getting in on options volatility and making a quick dollar there. Currently Tesla 190. So still, that option's only up $5 from where it was when I sold it. So right now I'm going to be looking at the SPY dailies. Just in case we do decide to start coming to the downside. Through certain levels, my SI calls are up. What's SI doing? SI is back over that 177. I like it. So we thought that pullback maybe would give you on the SPY maybe a 190, 195 or so. So right now I'm looking at the fact that the 195 puts are up $46 a piece on the dailies. I'm actually looking for wow, AMC decided to take another green candle. actually looking at the difference between today and tomorrow's premiums, and they're pretty interesting. Watch for the SPY to hopefully take a little pullback here. Just on a little like RSI breath kind of thing. Apple is sending it for no reason. Yeah, those daily SPYs are looking proper. I'm going to be going after the 396s just because I think the 395s are going to get just touched. And I'm hoping that I can get it when I believe the overall market is going to get topped for right this moment, which was probably, that's a shitload of volume on the SPY though. Like everything green volume nasty. So I think the trade that we're about to touch is yeah, I'm going to assume that we might be just a little pullback here. You know what? I am going to probably just play the volatility. TOMC. I am going to probably play against the volatility here, and there's AMC popping to the north side. I'm going to be playing the SPY to break that 397 to the downside. For just a little pullback. 158 on Apple. I'm going to be short on the SPY currently. And it's not going to be for long. Come on, SPY, I need you to come through the 395s. We ended up taking 390 AMC. Don't take the market right now, please. I took the 395s for today. Puts. We're looking at the bank still trying to be up. Where's that options? Yeah, 397. We have a shitload of money going in at 378, 374 on the SPY. We're fading back in right now. So keep an eye on that. Watch Apple to probably come back a little bit here. I would assume that Apple's probably decent around 186. AMC saying hold my beer. Tesla, don't do it right now. Just hang out on VWAP, babe. Just come down just a little bit. Just take a breath for a second, love. I don't want you getting gassed out. You know, you got that thyroid problem. Yeah, come on, SPY. If Tesla decides that it wants to come down, it'll come down pretty quickly. There's SPY coming back. I need it. I need that 50 break real quick. The video looks like we're about to get doubled here. So market looks heavy here, guys. I'm out of all of my Tesla, the rest of it at 120 right there. Feel that? I put that bid in like an asshole. I'm at 117. Now we're under. So now I'm holding on to a bunch of that profit that we were just holding, and I'm watching this come back to the downside. I'm going to be waiting to see probably the 396 area. CO, yeah, 63 cents. No options, red candles from the market. Tesla has a lot of calls up to the 190, 200, and see all these people buying right here. I think that this is going to go badly for these people for a second. They're going to have to go and rebuy those options. We're looking to try to break this 397.50 to the downside right here on the SPY. It held pretty decently here, but still downside. Yep, right there, broke. Come on, come through that 5-day moving average. Tesla, not right now, not right now, not right now. Don't do it. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. We were red somewhere, or we entered that position somewhere here under the VWAP break. Come on, there you go. That a girl. Come on down. So Tesla's doing the thing right here where it's coming up perfectly. Yeah, cool. I got out of those for 130, 102, or excuse me, 112, 110, and just again at 120. I don't care where these go. Yeah, $16, big deal. I'm now trying to look how to profit coming back into this. I would love to see this go, but I'm watching Tesla go and get that news right now. Look, you're setting yourself up for a pullback here. I'm looking for the AMD is at $99. Like, look at these areas that, yeah, we have support, but now we're having struggle. FRC, Tesla, relax. I would just like to see Tesla get rejected just a little bit here, just because I want to see the SPY do the same thing and have a little struggle. off this area. If Tesla gets rejected real quick, comes back down to 185, while the SPY is breaking down to the low, it'll keep Tesla from breaking up, and the SPY will tank because Tesla's coming down as it's getting rejected from 190. The 190 break is a very decent break, and it could wick real quick, but I don't think this is going to happen just yet. We keep breaking that 5 moving and then holding it strong as shit. Ooh, that's wick. I'm gonna be looking for Tesla to hold this area here. But I don't like how this wicked perfectly. Come on down, SPY. I want this rejection of VWAP 390 or 397.66. Let's go Ape. How's Ape doing? Okay. Tesla, I understand, dude, but like, not a good look right now. $9.24 on Neo. Here's your trend line on SPY. I look at a pullback coming. RSI is at 86 on Tesla, 65 on the SPY overall. BBBY is at 82 cents. Coin is just sending it. Hopefully getting rejected right there at the 78.60. And that would be great if that could happen. You're also looking at SI doing something with the 200 here. Meta looking like it's giving up a little bit. It's a beautiful wick right there, that green touch. This looks like it's getting forced down to the downside. Neo's trying to break to the upside. Palantir right off that 850. Come on, get on the underneath. Get underneath that 5 moving. Let's go. Stay there. Google has the ability to come back, and I'm not bearish. I am just looking for that right there, just the pullback, because now this option is going to start moving. For instance, we got into this play for a cost basis of $46. Fours and sevens, man, they screw me every time. Um, we broke to the downside of 102.50. We're hanging out underneath this pink line of the EMA the 5 moving average. I see a little bit of a pullback before we see some more green. So I would be looking at places on Tesla like 186, 185. As this decides to start coming down, I do genuinely like that 395 pullback wick right there, but I still think that this has no less than 396.69. And I think that there's even more there. So Tesla's pulling back up. Looking like it's probably having a top situation, little toppy. Fours and seven, I get ends and nines backwards. Google is trying like hell. PNC still right back under that 131. That short keeps giving. Nvidia downside, and Tesla, I don't know what the hell you're doing, but it's not time yet. It's not time yet, Tesla. You dumb bitch. Grift. National AG is trending. Oh, National Agriculture. Shout out to the big homies. So Nvidia, we got puts back down to the 250 that are the most prevalent thing that I'm looking at. SPY, 397 puts. We have a massive amount right here. Let's look on Tesla. Tesla is call heavy to the 200. Somebody's looking for a pullback, 190, 185 here. We also went, and this looks like we're failing that 99 push. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna bring us a pullback, and I would see it being a pullback today, like yeah, I don't know if that if Amazon doesn't move through here, it's going to have the ability to get through. SPY's trying to come down while Tesla's now. Here's my scary situation that I'm in. If the SPY decides to hold here, I'm gonna get touched. But if the SPY breaks up and holds because Tesla decides to move up, and let's say Amazon decides to move up, this appears to be a bull trap before a bear trap, and then don't like this. What I don't understand though is that Tesla's at resistance. Apple looks like we got underneath our 5 moving and we're going back up to try to retest it just like we are on the SPY. So the SPY is following Apple. We broke underneath that support right here. It's going to have support 157.50, but I think 156.80 and ultimately like a 155 would definitely be a better situation for me. Anyway, we were just buying this yesterday at 154, so like we had that perfect buy on Apple yesterday, perfect buy on Tesla. Tesla's continuing to try to go to the upside, but we did, however, just break and puncture the top side on the SPY. I do not want that to happen. We're trying to recapture that 5 moving average. A lot at 197 right here. 195, 198, 193, 190, or excuse me, 398, 390, 393. I like this 401 play, but I don't know when that is. Bitcoin to 50 racks. Are you shitting me? Yeah, I would not prefer, please, SPY. I like that we're stepping and stepping and stepping and stepping. I like that. That's all good and well. I'm about to get touched by this SPY right here. Tesla, just roll over and die. Get rejected, please. Let this do all at once. Fail that break of 389, and this is going to have a problem. But everything is looking very, very, very bullish right now. Don't do it. FRC halted up. 16, yep. Right back, going right back to that 1750. Tesla's trying to run up to the top side a little bit here. I don't care what happens. I'm in the SPY currently. I'm looking to get into Tesla. If I'm watching the SPY crawl here, or excuse me, the SPY move up here, Meta is the one that's jumping the market right now. UBS has 20 puts all over it right now. Xpeng looks like it's coming back. This looks like it's going to do the sideways bullshit today. I'm just letting you know. It looks like it's going to stop here, run down, find a bottom, and come back. It could just go to 400. I don't know. I just genuinely don't see the SPY. I see the SPY doing this. Doing this pullback right here off these red candles. Tesla's feeling itself. I know that I can re-enter puts. Anything around the 399, 400 area, I can enter puts all day, but I would prefer there's the market. So how quick do we go? How quick do we get there? These are the issues in the market. Oh, home sales? Great. Yeah, my dick. My sister's dick look big on 60-inch TV right now. Spanking the SPY, yeah, something like that. Going long on short on the SPY again to the 395. Can I have that contract before you go down now? Oh, good. Now I'm chasing into it. That's excellent. I shouldn't even be in this. I shouldn't even be in this trade. Yeah, you got me fucked up. FRC. Fill that. No, you shitter. Fill those contracts before I lose my fucking mind. Thank you. Jesus Christ. She's a pain in the ass. X-Pain looks like it's curling back. The SPY is looking egregious right there off that red candle. Thank you for that short. I think we just re-entered positions at 36. Go GME. Oh yeah? Woo! What are you doing, baby? Shit, you're looking good. God damn. What are you doing? Run up before the bullshit. You got your trend on the SPY for Jerseys now. Faux shizzle. Oh yeah, SPY, come on, daddy. Touch it. This is why we exited positions when we did. Now we're coming through the 5 EMA on Tesla. The place that I'm looking to buy Tesla is in a couple different places. Here's the trend line from pre-market. The other trend lines that I'm looking at, now my SPY position's up more than 20%. It was just down 20, now it's up 20 because I bought in the right spot, and now I could have been out if I would have been negative in that position. Enzo's moving again. Oh yeah, daddy. Enzo looks like it's we got that tippy top right there. Oh yeah, that's SPY. That's SPY. I'm touching that thing. Poor guy. That position's up 35%. And that's a big one for I think this is Katie's. There's Tesla right here. Now, what I do not want to have happen is I do not want to go and trap myself into a bearish mindset. I am bearish right now, 100%. I am seeing the double top here, which gives me some kind of like indication or what the hell to do in here, because I don't have any data here. Thank you. It does not like this area right there. This is red. So let's go back to our support. We made this support earlier pre-market here. So let's see for the pullback of the 395.86. You get the 395.86, you're more than likely going to get like a 190 or 189.90 on Tesla. Enzo, do we have any options on this bitch? Hell yeah. My return on my CS options are up 20%. Oh yeah, those puts that I was just talking about on CS for next week. There's still 7,000 down here. Who just paid $4 for these? Come on down. Yes, sir. We have a cost basis, just to let you know, of these contracts at 42 total. The first buy that we were in at was... We got into these at 47 first. and then we picked up more at 37. Gives us a cost basis of 42. FRC's coming down to the downside. You're seeing this pattern emerge on credit. Everything's dropping back here. So this is where I am very concerned for an overall bait. Google's chasing clout. What a very Google thing to do. Yeah, 103. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Right. Okay. There's a sell wall of 32,000 shares. Go grab that, asshole. I don't like the way that this is consolidating sideways here. Sunlight financing. GME came back down through that 18 and looks like it's going to have a hard time holding that 7 MA. Where's Nikki D? Starbucks? Please tell me that's not Starbucks that you're giving me. Starbucks. I'd be careful for that rejection right there at the 242, 244 area. SQs did do that 3330 pullback, and actually a perfect touch right here. It probably has something to do with this too. Yeah, I would look for this to come low. I would look for the SQs to start making a little bit of a pop back to the north side just for a moment. That's the trend that I'm currently, well, I mean, this is the trend right here from the morning. This was it. It wicked up. Then it said, okay, I don't give a shit. And now we're looking to hold this. It's actually going to be here. There you go. SQs break into the top over a little bit. I need this to go back through the 3349, and especially right here at the 3390, excuse me, 3342. Easy go. Easy go is definitely trying it. Tesla on a little bit of a pullback here. I have some smog. Some of these inflation numbers are pulling the market. QLGN. I would be looking at this right here, though, Arctic. On GNS, I've been looking at it. I've been trying to figure out where. And I think it's going to be probably shortly. But it could also just come right back and rip against you. So I'd watch where this decides to go. It might want to go to its 200 MA. Tesla rip it back into the market here. These calls are doing their thing. Now, see that Tesla, when we look back at it, is just now at the areas that we were leaving it at the peak of this morning. See if we decide to hold right here, or if we decide for a little bit more downside. If we decide for a little bit more downside, the first places I'm looking, like I said, is going to be right here at the 200, assuming that it's probably going to try to tell you that we're going to go to like 393. I do not believe that's the case. I think we're going to go about 3. Oh, okay, CVS. I see that. Yeah, CVS saying no. No GNS. No GNS. It's not joining the Super Friends and the Legion of Doom. Blowing purple shit, keep me high like the moon. Shout out Young Jeezy. FRS looking to come back to the upside. Casey Scott, what's poppin'? I see you. Lobo to welfare. Where the fuck is my coffee, buddy? Bree, I appreciate you, love. Killing the game, Miss Brina Bree. There's Tesla pulling my price down on the SPY right here. Those are now up, I believe. What was our initial? It's 42. It was 47.32 or 47.37. So it's now 42, something like that. This is downside on the SPY. We're breaking through our indicators right here. That's 50 EMA. Now punctured it twice, moved through it again. We may see. We got green here. We got the pump. Very odd. See, credit is coming to the downside a little bit here. Tesla doing some strong shit right here. I don't like it. I don't like, I feel like the market's trying. Shout out Chingy. I like that way that you do that right there. Nah, I'll take you to the Holiday Inn. I got you. Cute ass son of a bitch. What's going on, CVS Rug? Good morning. Swish your hips when you're walking. So overall in that position, we're over 21%. I'm ready to take Credit Suisse to 0. It's what you get for talking shit. You do nothing. AMC consolidating nicely. I can't. I mean, I really want to go and shit on it. I really do. Wait, hold on. If that touches right here, and that actually fits that trend. Oh, it does. Ooh, hey, yo. It had the ability to come through this too. Oh my god. AMC's a hell of a lot more bullish than they're leading on. Because if this trend, let's assume that my trends are correct. This had a crotch that it could have gone and come down through, and that would have been, everybody knows when this goes through a crotch or one of these lines crossing in any way, form, or fashion, I'm looking for it to come through those areas. The fact that this stopped on a dime at 420 did not go and give it a lower high. yeah, you can bring it down all you want, but I would be looking to wick down 428, hold that 431, but it's all going to depend on what GME decides to do. I think if GME has some type of sentiment coming to the upside, that we might all have some decent sentiment, but I'm hoping that Tesla continues to pull back just a smidge. Apple going red on the day. Here's that pattern on Apple. You're looking for the break upside of this line right here. That's resistance currently. Resistance doesn't always have to be a price level. It's just the way that the trend's moving. 37% on that on those SPYs. Now they're downside of the trend that we were just looking at for it to hold. Now I'd be looking at this area, 396.41, then back to 396.14, and ultimately trying to see if we can hold that 35.60 or 35.86. If we can hold that 35.86 and not bring ourselves back into the 393 zone, then I think we're decently bullish. I think that we could try to grab the bottom of this candle right here, 395.30, if we do end up breaking the 395.86. But these are levels of support. I think the further we go through them, the more bounce you're probably going to have off of that 395.40 to the upside. But I don't want anybody getting smoked one way or the other here. This is that 50-50 decision shit that I keep talking about. You have a decent gap that just filled here. Market's looking decent when it comes to upside, but SQs broke up to the top side back where I was telling you we didn't want to go and break the high of the day right here. We did. And now we're going to look to hold this area, and that's a beautiful candle on the inside of that one. Oh yeah, the market's going to start moving to the downside. If it decides to break this 396.60, we need to get through the 50 EMA right here, which is this purple line, purple indicator. AMC is giving a little pullback. So I'm also grumpy. Oh shit, we got greatness in the building. What's up, Randy? Good morning, gorgeous. I'm fucking teeing off on the SPY right now. There's 50%. Where's SI? Good morning, Grumpy. Randy, I need some more dividend stock ideas. CVX, if you want, or CSX. ZIM, I believe is Zim. Coke, Pepsi. Man, there was just one that I was just looking at the other day. I don't remember. SQs are still pumping to the top side. God damn it, this trade is nasty right now. Oh, woo, that looks good. 70% to the top side. Hopefully it doesn't fill this gap right here, and then it continues. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's go, baby. We're making money. Now, see all these puts starting to file in, more heavy towards the 397, 395, 396. I'm looking at a 390 possibility. I just saw somebody decide to go and flick on a decent 10,000 on 393s. These people right here, 393, 394s might be safe. But these people at the 378, 374, those guys are smart. The idiots right here are going to be at the 393, 394 and 395s, just because those are going to be the places that are going to get psychologically sucked out. Currently, that position cost basis 42 on 100, and that's up 73%. Got into those contracts 70 or 42 a contract. I'll send you some. Yes, sir. Send it. Send me those goddamn feet pics. I paid just like everybody else, buddy. What am I looking at? AMC has $2 puts like that? Oh, you've lost your goddamn mind. They're thinking AMC's going. Where the hell did they just buy these? I don't understand what the hell just happened on my computer, though. Can everybody hear me okay? My whole stream just lagged. Let me know if everything's okay, guys. That was very odd. It looks like the market rejected. I want to see this move on the SQs through that 330, or excuse me, 3383. This is what I was talking about earlier about not trapping myself into a bearish mindset here. And because I already think, I'm up 90% in this position. AMC, somebody put $2. This dickhead's still bothering me. Okay, there's 200,000 puts to the $2 area on AMC, so be prepared for that. Those are gonna get smoked. That's what I was telling you guys about 2 weeks ago. Pair is about to hit up 100%. Yeah, it is. And it is moving. It is just wah. That thing's trying to just get mean looking. Sell wall at 48 right there. Arctic. It's probably gonna get launched. Yeah, somebody's gonna just scoop that. SQ's getting that decent touch right here, but still looking good. I need to see the 3376 on the SQs for me to feel like I'm in the correct trade here to the SPY on the downside. I'm looking at the SQ right now to tell me if I need to be in or out of this trade on the SPY. I know that might be confusing, but I'm looking at 3388 and 365, or excuse me, 396.59 as the same thing. The reason why is because when this goes to the upside, this will get rejected from this area. So let's just call it green and red. So the fact that we came up and touched perfectly off the 396.59 does not go and make me feel more bearish than this one. It actually makes me feel less bearish at the fact that it perfectly wicked right into where this resistance was in the first place, and makes me feel like, okay, it still tells us that we're not good enough. Unless we just completely run the stop sign here. Tesla did go and just get big to the top side right there when it came to that close, but it might struggle here. SQ's deciding that it's trying to go and put a top in. But the fact that this is going to end up going and have what, 60, give me the 66 wick and then the fire through off of the 5 EMA. If this gets rejected again off of its 5 EMA, which is right here, pink line, while we're crossing, I would be concerned because that would go and give me two things that said no. The SQs saying, no, you're not going to put me down here again, and I'm going to hold and substantiate the top of this wick in pre-market. And no, SPY, you can't go there because you're dog shit. Calls are going 33.5 all the way to 35 on the SQs. A couple puts at 34, which would have gone and opened and probably closed by now. If Tesla does not decide to hold this 190.94 area and gets rejected off the 191.45 again, that's probably going to be downside. Janet Yellen told bankers on Tuesday the U.S. banking system is stabilizing after strong actions from regulators. Yeah, my dick. You are absolutely talking shit. She is on that bullshit. I'm trying to fix my PC while trading. Oh, beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't know what the hell is going on with everything. My asthma. Upgraded Tesla Incorporated's credit rating last Monday, moving it from junk territory to investment grade. So that's the reason why we're getting a red candle all of a sudden. That was good news on Tesla. Shits on it right there for the win. Go ahead and get rejected right there, SPY, please. Now they're going to go and show you that that's not a double top. That actually filled all the way to 3377. Wick down right there to the 390, or excuse me, the 3366 is what I would prefer. And it gave me 35, yeah. So it gave me that perfect bounce on the SQ that I was looking. And now I'm trying to make sure that we stay underneath. We also have the 50 MA as kind of resistance as well over the top. My computer hit. What about your asthma, Germ? See, there's the hold right there on the SQs. Perfect. Go, baby. Let's go. Get there. No, don't stop there. Don't give me any less than 381 or 3381. You rat. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let them know. Hey, thank you. Sorry, sometimes you just got to yell at it. Let me see if I can fix my life here. There we go. All right. Tesla's on the downside of this. So we're going to look for Tesla to continue this trend right here. So if Tesla's going to continue that trend, what I'm going to look for is a little bit of that pullback, probably right here, 188.16, just because I just saw it. Yeah, about 188. You know, Germ, I feel like somebody's watching us right there. 3380 break right there on the SQs. We're moving. We're moving ass. We're kicking ass and taking names, Girth. Get a little wider, son. Also, I was trying to put the OTC letters in the slot machine, but it won't let me go and put them in there. It'll only let me put in like certain emojis that you can literally just copy and paste. Sucks. So we were getting into this position way down here. This is our cost basis anyway. So if this decides, that's where it's going to go. The problem with contracts, though, are when it breaks to the downside like this, ultimately it has to run to zero. So its expiration date is obviously today, which would be here somewhere. So here's how you find out what the hell your option's gonna do. The option dies right, let's just say here in most cases. If that's the case, one more time, we're gonna hit the 50. Okay, sure. This right here is the resistance of this contract over, let's say, a little bit of time. The end of the contract ends right here time-wise. So, excuse me, so this is either going to be at dead zero, which is, nope. $1, but right here is dead. Dead. So if this is the bottom, we need to break on this thing. I want to break to the upside of this trend. So this thing can literally wedge right here all at once. I would probably take the 51 stop right here. It looks like it's going to try to go to the long side, but all we're really doing is just breaking this little downtrend, but we could very easily end up on the underside of this with some type of shitty news coming. So from earlier, we just fell through this line of support. If we recapture it, that's one thing. But I think that this is ultimately going to work against us here. Tesla's trying to do the same shit. This looks to be false. Meta's doing it right now, though. So I would be looking for that to hold right there. That's a trend. The only thing that you have to worry about when it comes to these options is you have to basically give yourself an understanding of time here. I genuinely don't think this moves to the upside. Just because this contract has the ability to set up right here at 51, right off the top. And it did perfectly do that. And it has the ability to hold this trend line. And it has a perfect setup to go and put people in a really bad way right here. Uh-oh, GTA's Mr. Moneybags. Moneybag, yo, what's poppin'? You got OTC earlier? That's actually really cool. I don't want to be long yet, Germ. Please tell me that we're not going green banking. Yeah, there's no shot. We're back up over the 20. Someone wants to go to 22 on this dumb shit. Tesla just got absolutely cranked in the mouth at the 194 or 191.4. There's a nice red candle that I do not want setting up right there at the 396.44. I want it to continue to go right through 396.31 as well. Get back in that wedge. Get your ass back in your kennel. Let's go. Don't hold that. Ooh, that took that wick. Where the hell did that wick go? I don't believe you. No belief. Ace Lee is saying FRC to the moon. It's probably 1724. I do not want to hold this. I want downside, please. Oh, Blackheart grandmas. Jane was giving the bang bangs. Very, very odd right here. I hate this. I could take a decent profit on my contract, which I should. Come on, SPY. Don't do this shit. Just go one way or the other. At least just touch me or don't. If the SPY holds right here above that 500 moving or that 5 moving average pink line here, get shit on. Come on out. Come on out. Don't do it. You rat bitch. Don't. Tesla, I don't know what you're doing, but you are far away from your 5 moving average. VWAP, you're at 64 on the RSI. Go back to school. Resistance on RFS. Credit Suisse has the ability to break out, but Tesla resistance. That's not good. If this goes and recaptures VWAP, 197. Let's just give it 396.98. What's up, Nanya? And also with you, prosperity, dude. Peace. Oh shit, I'm getting touched. Explain to me how FRC is. There's even more 395 puts. They are loading right here. Tesla's going back up to the upside. I'm seeing. I want that red wick. This same shit happens every week. This is getting rejected, or Tesla's going to move hard. And I don't think it's going to do the I mean, I think this is going to just reject. $192. I feel like I'm about to get touched right here. Mm-mm. Give me the pullback. I want to touch it, Tesla. Give me that short on Tesla. If it will go, oh, that's not good. FRMC, or yeah, FRC having some struggle here. Be careful, guys. Now, what can happen is this thing could dunk on me. This thing could come right here back to its 5 and just go Vince Carter. Just go absolutely through the roof. So I have these wicks, which play in with this green top. This is red. That is a big move down to the downside, but now you're trying to substantiate this area on the red. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Now you're trying to substantiate, let's just make it purple for right now. You're trying to go and see what's going to happen here. The fact that we use this as a step up, we have a rangefinder right there. We had a step up here. If this holds 360 or 396 and a half, that's not good. And I would assume that we are going to go green towards like this area. Good shit. Short and Tesla back to the 180. I'm short on the SPY, or excuse me, I'm short on the on Tesla. Holy shit. Hey. GTA. What you doing? We are touching this market right now. Fill the fucking position, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating. Give me that. Give me that contract. $1 is what we're you guys are fucking idiots. Take it for 126 instead of 125. You're still gonna get fucking smoked out of it, asshole. I hate people like that. Holding, all of a sudden, holding on the SPY. This is all of a sudden a dollar type of thing. Yeah, dollar broke down. Let's go, SPY. Come on down a little bit. I'm not trying to go and keep myself in a bullish mindset. I am trying to go and look at what I have, I have basically given to me right now. I'm looking for, once again, these areas. Yeah, the position's still up 50% right now. Tesla looks like it's coming out of that original little wedge here. But if this wants to hold, I mean, the only thing it really could hold is just these green candles, but I mean, we've already punctured both of them, depending on where you put it. So if this comes out to the bottom, this is just going to look like a little pullback, little 185 maybe area. SI is down fucking 11% all of a sudden. Where are you going, dude? I don't understand. FR 94 cents on Silvergate. It's going sub 2. Or excuse me, it's going sub $1 probably. Something doesn't feel right about that though. There's FRC coming back right off that resistance. Would love to see the market move to the downside off this. Man, look at this. People are buying into these calls right here. And if you're not getting out of these, they're still $19 more than we sold them for earlier. They're not doing anything. If they're going to go higher, then great, then go do that. But then even at that point, you're still underneath the money from where I think that the SPY can go right now. Microsoft. Oh, that makes sense. Microsoft's going to do the bottom here and probably move back up to the upside while everything tries to take a shit here. Or Microsoft will literally be the thing that rifles the market up to the upside against everything else. AMD is getting fucked on. It did not like that 100. I told you that there was no reason to be up there, and you didn't listen. You didn't listen, and you ran too fucking far and ended up hurting yourself. That's what you did. That's what you did. So we have support back here now. I can change this. We have support back here at the 93.70. That's where I would be looking back on AMD. Reason being is because A, it's our low of the day yesterday, and that would give me the amount of time that I think that Tesla could go and end up 185, 188 area. And the SPY can ultimately drop into that like 394 and a half or so where I would like it to be, but I'm not going to play with the area of 395.9. If they take it to 330, or excuse me, 335, nope, 395.90, then that goes and screws the 396 puts. If they go to 395.09, that's going to be I never put that back on. Those are puts. PNC's right back into that wheelhouse of the 131. That's the short that literally just keeps replaying itself. Tesla is trying to come back, but it's still got a lesson to learn here. Golden cross screws. This thing's crossing something. Crossing its fucking fingers, hoping, cross my heart, hope to die, give you the Sammy Sosas right here on Bitcoin, because this thing's looking hesitant. Tesla once again rediscovering the 191 area, continuing to do the dumb shit. Meta, you can see this shit getting rejected, the same thing. It does have a decent ability to bounce here. Don't do it, Tesla. VMC broke over VWAP. Yes, it did. Way up, I feel blessed. Speaking of blessed, where the hell's Blessed Auto at? No, sir. No, please. Thank yous. It seems like they're baiting everybody long right now in everything. Let's look at how those SQs are doing. BBBY having a bottom right now. Futures market not bouncing. Somebody wants to buy some Nvidia, is kind of cute. Netflix trying to hold the 303. If it breaks VWAP, that's downside. Yeah, bitch. Wait, let's see. What about Adobe? Oh, if Adobe gets rejected right here at the 50, that's not good. And that's 364. And I believe Adobe is run all week long because, yeah, because Look at these pullbacks. Oh my God, that's sexy. I might have to play some Adobe, son. You're looking for Adobe to hold. It did not. It did actually. It held pretty substantially. This market's about to fire. It all depends on Tesla. Here's my thing, is even if you take this trend, this is why I don't appreciate this. You still have these red candles. Still, finally, now you have some movement to the top side of them, but we haven't gone and substantiated ourselves, which would be over the 91.90. It just broke through that and went to 83. This is now trying to act as a resistance, but remember that purple area is what I was looking for. That we were figuring out what decision. Well, this one's starting to look more real than anything else. AMC just flickered. Why are this many people buying these? $7 million in volume. I'd be looking at AMC and tell me why these three candles are continuing a pattern. Beautiful touch off the 433 right there. I do like that a lot on AMC. Jackpot. Oh yeah, there we got a fucking grandma party, dude. Woo! Let's go! We got 3 grandmas. Who was it? Low key. God damn it, you're looking good. Let's go. I almost passed out. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Sorry, we had to do a lap. It appears to me that the CS is doing the dog shit. Oh, we got the 3 grandmas. Beautiful touches on grandmas. Yep. Not only that, but the Microsoft went down 3 points. Not really, just in my mind. I'd really like this downtrend on the SPY to remain solid. Even if Tesla decides that it wants to go through this 190 and a half, 192 and a half, not too concerned. I would just prefer to see this get smacked right now on a 15-minute time basis. I want to see Tesla fail. Cheers. Let's go, Amy. Kick that ass into gear, bitch. Mm, Spy, be gentle. Lando! Hiya! Breathing treatments all around, G. Adobe, get the fuck out of here. I got other things to look at. Hey, Amazon doing the dog shit, failing. Hey, Tesla, stay right there. Don't move. Don't pass $200. Don't collect shit. Don't go to your grandmother's house. You got family? Yeah, don't go visit them neither. I don't like this trade. I should have gone for the 96. That would have made me feel a hell of a lot better about that trade. But right now, I do not like this. It's going to burn me in this wedge, right? It'll trade it sideways. Don't do it, Tesla. You son of a bitch. I swear to God. Go ahead. Go ahead and let it break up. Watch this. They'll probably break it up. Let it wick right here. 196. Catch a bunch of people in some stupid shit and rip back to the downside. If it decides to go through that, it's game on. Tesla's retesting the high of its day. Maybe want to go for the 193.5. Tesla's big. Tesla's trying to now substantiate that 190. Holy shit, I'm getting absolutely pulled on that Tesla to the upside. However, all right, there you go, Spy. Now stop. Thank you. Bring it back for Daddy. Come sit your ass down and get your ass back in your kennel. Great commentary, bad market. Hey, tennis is physical. You're looking like a snack pack that smiles back every Tuesday through Thursday. Looking like a sale out here. Jesus. It's egregious right now. The way I'm having a, ooh, Tesla's about to touch it. Tesla is bending me over its desk right now. I'm actually gonna fought in their general direction. We're the knights who say knee, bro. Let's go. Amazon doesn't look, oh man, Spy, come on, don't do this. Amazon does not look very healthy right now. I wonder what, ooh, stop, Tesla. See, here's that 15-minute time frame. If I can get this to stop, which it's probably not going to, it's going to continue green here, I'm assuming. Yep. Spy is moving. Where's the worst place for them to put this thing right now? We had a 393 max pain on the Spy. Oh my, yeah. Oh my is exactly right. However, there's green. It still doesn't feel right. And the reason why is Nvidia's back at 206, or excuse me, 260, and has the ability to continue on that downtrend that we were looking at earlier. Amazon, same rejection possibility. Tesla, rejection possibility. Same things over and over. You need 397.10 on the SPY to hold. Or actually, 397.07 is perfect. That's a perfect touch on the SPY. The market could genuinely rip right now. Amazon, a thing of the past. Amazon is everything. All right, well, see what happens. All right, so we're gonna have to play. See, this is my fault. This is exactly why I told you guys to do it, and I ended up going and thinking that I was just gonna get in and out of the play, and I ended up going and putting myself in 395 dailies instead of the ones that I said to stay away from. I basically told myself and you guys to stay away from it and didn't listen to my own fucking self. So now you guys are gonna get me to, or you guys are gonna help or watch me play maintenance. We have an average of 42 on those 395s. Those are currently 37 a contract. What I'm looking for here is a run green that is big enough to substantiate a buy and a sell with enough movement and volatility to go and make enough profit on the way back in that green movement whenever you get the pullback of it, which is typically, as stupid as this sounds, going to be that break of 397.60, but I've already started to add to the position. But if we get a volatility movement north in the SPY, that it starts to travel towards the upside, I can go and get in that position for less, or I guess I can get into that position for very little money to risk to save basically my position, or it's going to run to zero either way. So wouldn't your money be better put out in a different place? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's just a call it like you see it type of situation. In this situation, I have the ability to think that I can get that movement of volatility to substantiate getting in, let's say, at like a $25 enter, or excuse me, $25 or 25-cent entry. And let's say if you have 100 share, or you have 100 contracts already at 42, I would want like 50 at 32 and 50 at 25. And I would try to literally find a move that was going to do, let's call it 15 cents of movement in that contract, where it wasn't necessarily going to double itself, but it definitely could have. Tesla's looking to the upside right now, so market's definitely looking strong. I would be curious. Hold on. The documentary of Amazon is very eye-opening. I heard it was good. Something just doesn't feel right about Credit Suisse being at 90 or 96 cents. UBS is at 20.50 and getting rejected off of that 20.60. It's trying to act like it wants to get, yeah, it's getting rejected off the inside of the candle on what is this? On the 10th. In my opinion, on UBS. Tesla looks like it can go every bit of 94.40, but then it runs into a serious amount of resistance. Hold on a minute. I'm looking at positions and stuff, guys. I'm looking. Hold on. Amazon is huge around the world. Girth, I hate you so much. Where's the Fed? Where's MIA? What? The thing that, I don't know, I basically had my shake that keeps me alive, and that's about it. Nvidia getting a big red candle. All right, let's play maintenance, bitches. All right, so this went from resistance to now, let's see if it holds support. It did not. It did, kind of. Did puncture its 5. So what I do see is the fact that we punctured our 5 right here, and we have the ability to bring this back on the SPY a little bit. Watch for the SPY to try every bit of that's actually perfect. Set up. This one substantiates that one. This one broke low. That is just a hair light though. That's where I'm looking for this to come back to 396.58. When it breaks through that, Murphy, don't start. I'm looking for an inevitable touch of like a 396.40 area that would give this a substantiated break of resistance, and then a retouch. Tesla still has to come back around that 180. or excuse me, 190 area. And I think it'll probably retrace at least 189 at some point this week. Unless it just fires through, but this is the resistance level that I see at 195. However, do you notice that the SPY is not taking off like Tesla is? So even if what I'm noticing is that Tesla's running up just like we watched everything else in the market right now. Nvidia ran up yesterday and the day before, or I guess, no, yesterday. So we ultimately need to come back to about the 256. That's why I put this here. The fact that we have that bottom, if Nvidia comes to that 256, I would be looking at, okay, if the SPY is in a place where it can hold support, Tesla's taking off right now. Amazon still trying to fuck around with that 5. Nvidia giving up. Lower red candle there. Yeah. SPY not having it. SPY's trying to give up its 5. I mean, everything in the market right now is saying no thank you. So that was a weird halt. Watch for Amazon to just post real quick at the 98.68. So I'm going to enter a position. The closer this gets here to the high, it'll probably be something continued off of this play. It'll probably be the same buy, as a matter of fact. Tesla moving to the upside, but having a lot of difficulty right there at the 195 area. Amazon's also having a really difficult time getting over that 99 cents. Sweden's largest pension fund has sold its entire position of first. Ooh, that sucks. They are halted to the downside. Yep, FRC to the moon. I hate these stocks. Keep in mind though, you do have support right here. If this comes out 15, there's a shitload of buying at 5 and 10 right now. And 15. 20,000. Those were moved though, so no, you're good, Billy. Was wondering why the closing house was holding up, or why CH was holding up. It looks like the SPY is trying to fail that, but the candle's actually trying to close north of it. Decent amount of options to the downside though. So on this SPY right here, I'm looking for this to pop up green right here, 397.04, and I'm going to probably look at the long, or excuse me, the short again. Puts or calls on what, FRC? That news came out a couple hours ago, I think. I wouldn't be responsible for the last drop. I agree. No, bring in some decent. Doesn't have a lot of volume here. It's kind of got a like a shitty green volume to it. Volume's just kind of weighing off here, so watch this to not be able to substantiate this. And if you start seeing this bank decide to start collapsing, the market is not going to go and feel good about that. And we're seeing what I am seeing is a rejection. It might not be, but looks like we're having problems right there. Which is also exactly the 397.04. I think that I said 04, but it might have said 07. I don't remember. But this is where I would go and start looking at a possible bearish sentiment. I'm still bullish. I think that these things need to come back. And like I was saying earlier, Tesla is out here way too high. Back up at a like 74 RSI. Why not come back? Give Tesla the ability to come back 394 and then go back up to 400. You could even do it all in the same day. Oh, you were asking me on FRC. Oh, puts. And I would be buying them off of that one. This area. I'd be buying them off the inside of this green candle. What is this? 18, roughly. I can't stretch this out. Oh, there we go. I can't stretch this out to like get more data on it. Yeah, it would be $18.56 at some point. Tesla right here is going into the first resistance that it has, and SPY really hasn't done shit. So one of two things is going to happen. NVIDIA is failing right now, so here's the thing. Like I was saying, NVIDIA getting down to this 256 area is a level of support that I have. I also think that there is a support factor down here at the 253. The problem that I have going long at 256 right now, and the problem that I have going short with the SPY, I think it is going to definitely go short. It has the ability to just rip long against everything because NVIDIA finds a bottom right here, and you have what? First Republic. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, that's what NVIDIA looks like on a minute chart. That lower lows. Tesla. I mean, Tesla has it's got a ceiling right now. The SPY has a place that it's trying to use as the floor. NVIDIA is falling through its floor and trying to send it to the downside of wherever the hell. And as that's happening, if NVIDIA wanted to go and just decide to say, no, I'm stopping, NVIDIA is going to start going up. SPY would basically go and benefit from that, and the SPY would push Tesla through the roof, and that would go and cause like a whirling dervish of green market and fuckery. First Republic more than likely is going to pull back right to the inside at least 12 cents or $12, in my opinion. Not financial advice. Definitely don't take your advice from me, please. So, yeah, we had that same place earlier. Just these two candles that bothered me earlier this morning. Just these two little weird ass candles. I'll turn this off. That's what it looks like in pre-market. It wasn't a double bottom, but it could go, and if somebody was just not paying attention, this looks real sus now that I see the other three the third one right here. But it just substantiated its area right here. So explain to me why we were good here, but we weren't good just a second ago when we just punctured through it. It still went low, and NVIDIA kind of helped it get there. You're seeing the same things on NVIDIA. Even if you just, like, this is even, oh, I don't want to get rid of that because that's actually useful. Right here, this trend is setting up for you perfectly. If you were playing this right here, if you were playing this little orange line on NVIDIA, every time you come up to this orange line, you get a tap. That's a trend line. There's 3 taps now on this trend line, which actually makes it a relevant trend line. Now we're going to get into a little wedge kind of thing here where we're going to just leak off. I wouldn't be surprised to see NVIDIA come back a little bit more here in a little bit. This is probably going to consolidate sideways while everything else falls. Tesla is on a 5-minute chart. I'm daddy. Like, you come through your resistance, you come right here, you say stand, stop by a total of 25 cents. This is 50 cents right here. And these are just like, ooh, that does not like that. SPY just dumped off. What happens if Tesla gets rejected? The same thing that we were talking about yesterday. If Tesla goes and gets dumped on its head while the SPY is already trying to hold support, which it is right here at the 396. That's exactly what happens right there. Is it goes and completely cuts through every bit of support that it has because it doesn't have the substantiating structure from the overall market right there. You're going to see the market coming to the downside because it's trying to hold this area of the 396.30. It's not going to be able to do that because NVIDIA just shit on it. Assuming what AMD is even worse. So now that position is back green again. That same options play is back green. Tesla got rejected, did a very, very good job. Now Tesla being able to come to the downside and the SPY needing to hold this red line to use it as support and turn it into support because we broke the resistance. If we break resistance, go for price discovery and then break right through that, that's basically just a bull trap, and it brings it back to the downside, cuts it against you, and does not pay you out ever. However, Tesla is up here now at 195. Simple search of Tesla's max pain today, or excuse me, this week is 182 and a half. There is a decent amount, 34,000 calls this morning, which we made a great trade regardless on this Tesla. I didn't like the way that it set up this morning, so I got out early and I just didn't go and get back into it. But we were grabbing these contracts and sold these contracts for 130 today. Or I'm sorry, we sold them for 130. We were in them, I think, $40-something a piece. Yeah, $42 a piece or something like that. So SQ is still over that 33 and a half. Tesla has the ability to go 200 maybe. We have 200s for next week, but there's 1,300 of them, and that was at the beginning of today. Let's see. 200s. It's been 100,000 calls to the 200. Now, what I'm noticing is there is a hell of a lot more support here and more buying in these structured levels of like 90, 187. And these are starting to create like a low key structure for the puts to come flying right back down through here. Options are starting to transfer back on that 190 for the put side. $185 put heavy right there. There's a big market downside. Nvidia just threw a shit fit and sent a downside candle. Nvidia today offers Oracle Cloud. That makes sense. That's weird. I don't really understand why. I don't understand why that would hurt them, Bree. Nvidia wants 250, 240. Somebody wants 240 bad on Nvidia. What are those? 125. Yeah, bitch. Let's go. Slipping. Tesla got big boy rejected right here. Now, remember, I was talking about this 3586 area. I got my trade. Jesus Christ. I'm nuts. AMC has a shitload of puts on it at 4. Come on, bring that ass. Now, what was I talking about? We're gonna put FRC up here. They're at 14. That's coming back through $15. 15.45 is where I would look on that. Even for an even remotely a bounce, and I think that's probably shy. I think $12.50 is good. People are gonna make so much money from those $5 calls or those $5 puts because they're probably worth absolutely fuck all. Yeah, they're worth $12. Somebody's gonna go and buy a shitload of these, and then when FRC goes and the populace decides to go and start getting in, they're gonna sell these for 30. Make 100% on their investment just buying $15. Right here, Tesla and SQs and the SPY were all doing the same shit today. Look, see how I was telling you with this? Oop, where is that? Oh, I deleted. Did I delete that one? What the hell was it? I want to. There was another red line that was just like this one, and I believe it was the SQs. It just might not be coming up. Anyway, we're trying to grab that $34 on the SQs. We have a shitload of calls underneath us for support. 35s are going on SQs. So now that that Tesla's coming back in, looking beautiful, I am Carbriza. I don't even know what that is. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Appreciate you guys being here. Tesla's breaking down and not helping the SPY right now. Here is FRC. So FRC is trying to hold support right now. It's trying to hold the 1615. It is not. However, how is Credit Suisse? Credit Suisse is going to probably get rejected the same way that the SPY just did. That looks exactly like what just happened. Breaking out of this. It breaks high. Red side. Yeah. Now the SPY has the ability to drop through while Tesla's in no man's land. Beautiful. AMD is tanking. Even, oh yeah, daddy. Called that one off the 100 this morning. Didn't I go and say that AMD was going to go to $100, and then even when it was shit in the bed yesterday, and then this morning woke up and said, ooh, that's not going to do it over the 100? Oh, that's that's a difference in sentiment. That's how my mind changes, because I'm not playing anything other than what I'm looking at. Like I'm not reading news. I'm not trying to go and say, ooh, yeah, like they got some cool new shit. Da, 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 da. No, I'm literally just looking at what I'm looking at in the stock price and trying to base it off of that. No, thank you. Now here's these weird ass candles that I was watching this morning. The push, push, push candle, and pushing this support, or trying to use this support 395.86. Now it's trying to go and almost act like a blocker to the downside underneath this 96 MA. So this looks like it's probably going to continue to the downside here. If Tesla fails 193.77, that's really bad. What's up, Tino? No, I don't think it's a sellout. I just think it's just price movement. I think it's a decent pullback. Tesla ran over 190, which I didn't think it was going to go and make it over 188 before it came for a pullback. But the RSI cooled off a lot quicker than but I anticipated anyway, making me. Nvidia's making you lose money. Yeah, Nvidia is not. I mean, Nvidia is breaking neck, cash and checks, as MIA would say. Non-refundable. By the way, I did not answer you earlier. MIA is dealing with something at the bank. I don't know. He will be back shortly. First, has this little trend over the top here, and I don't give a shit if hell or high water do I get into this play until one of these two things happen. I either need a cross of one of these 2 points, That's it. I need a cross. If you want green, or I guess this would be support. I'll do it backwards. But I usually do it the other way, to where it would be basically you buy here where you're looking green, because that's your support. You would sell here in the 1750 range, right here at your resistance. However, I usually go and do it backwards this way. And I don't know if it makes a difference. I'm just letting you know. I usually do it this way because I think of it as, if I go and break up above this and substantiate this, that's a buy to me. If this can go through here and try to retap this and get rejected and falls through this price, that's a sell to me. I appreciate that, non-refundable. You're a sexy son of a bitch yourself. Doctor, Banks wouldn't give. Banks wouldn't, right. No, he's a, MIA is a very understanding man. 40% on those brand new, not brand new, but repurchased SPY 95s, 395s. We're down on the underside of this now. Now we can go and put another area. I know you guys absolutely like looking at a light bright all day, but there's a method to the madness. I'm trying to figure out how to go and kind of make all the lines go away. I'm tired of looking at them as well. However, the bottom right here, I'm looking at this to close low of right here, and this isn't a shitload of support, or of resistance. It would be the first place that I would look at if it does decide to go and create support here I don't want that to happen because that would go and give me a positive sentiment off of this line that we've been running for the morning. So technically in the fan of what I'm looking at, it would be, it has the ability to come back up to the upside and reject here. I don't want it coming back up to the upside right this second because I want my theta to help me here if it falls through the 95, through this 95.86 and getting on the underside of that. Once it does, and it does it before 1 o'clock, that would give me the sentiment that this is going to end up probably under its 200 and trying to take a little bit of a jog towards 394.10. If it decides to go and hold and start back up to the upside, it would probably have the ability to get down 95.86. I think that the perfect idea or the perfect thing to do, if I'm crazy, tell me I'm wrong, but the perfect thing to do with this market right now is to allow it to run to 393, because then you tell me, as somebody who's watched this market over and over and over again, explain to me where you would go if somebody said at any of these times, really. Let's look at it. If you had in history, this is the shit that I don't like about it. If you came back to 393 when we got to it here, up or down? I would have told you down. We got smoked to the upside. 393 here, good or bad? Oh, I think we're good here because effectively we're putting in a bottom right over the top of this candle over here. Well, yeah, then you got just shit on immediately, back to the downside, broke your low, and then they went and bought it green. And who the hell is going to play that? Like, who's going to be able to play that perfectly? You play it intraday, you're fine. But if you have stuff overnight, that shit got smoked. What about here when we just decided to go and plummet as they were talking about recession talks, when we go and decide to just rip right through 390? Were we good then? Because when we went and broke low of that and then found 386.09, then we were good for what? 2 weeks. So now that we've broken high and tried to grab our 200 after just breaking through it with a red engulfing, why the hell am I up here? This looks like this to me. $387.62 feels good to me. On the daily, anyway. But you can see this downtrend. Downtrend on the daily is the same shit. Go ahead, go 400. I think it would be better to take it to 400 tomorrow while Jerome's talking shit, and then tank the market, what, couple minutes after his speech. But there's nothing in my mind that goes and tells me they won't go and break this back against us while we have the support. We have the green shit moving in the right direction. We have Tesla with positive news. What else do you want? However, yeah, how'd you know that? Oh, yeah, I mean, keep in mind, Nan, I have a 328, 324, something like that, low of the SPY. I'll show you what the chart looks like. I don't know that the Weeble will show you what the chart looks like. There you go. There's all that data that I sit here and I do every single day. Like it's controlled madness is what it is. But AMD looks like it's trying to break up right there. Hold on one second. But here's my SPY chart. It doesn't even like Weeble doesn't even want my SPY chart to come up. That's how bad it is. This is a weekly. And I even see bottoms here to continue this trend line. I don't think that's the case. But the reason why I like this is because of the same shit, and I'll show you in a second. The same wick down green candles that we were looking at is the same shit right here. Is that wick down, the push off the bottom, and then the send through even that ends up going and substantiating itself and coming back to the upside. But I still think that every bit of me wants right here 328 on the SPY at some point. But yeah, all of this is AMC's probably worse, but AMC comes up, right? Bang. Yeah, why not the SPY? Yeah, these were my original areas. I don't look back at these very much, but yeah, I had all these areas. 228 or 428, there's the reason 428 works. 431 right there. It's essentially the top of the green candle. That's where it's looking to hold. Sorry guys, I will get the shit back to you. But yeah, I mean, I don't look at anything good right now. But yes, I've been doing this a decent amount of time. What's up, Lobo? Power outage here. Gonna throw you on the TV and grab some breakfast. Yes, sir. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. No matter how many times you flip a coin, odds stay the same. Did I say that? That doesn't seem like some smart shit that I would say. That seems like some... Did MIA bring a ski mask? No. No. He prefers the Richard Nixon. You know that big rubber joint? It is true. No, 100%. It's a true statement. I was just like, it seemed like something I would have said describing the, like, I'd rather be in a 50-50 situation. Give myself the ability of, I know it's either this or that, not where do I go. It's just deciding which way you're going to go and then creating the play for it and having the timing to do so. Tesla's looking bullish, but like it's starting to concern me that like if I was in Tesla to the long, that puts are starting to develop under that 185, 180, 190 area. What are you talking about? That's fucking dope. That was supposed to be fucking yesterday. So it's my fault. Yeah, I just didn't understand your... I didn't understand your thing, Arctic. AMD's trying to bounce. I don't like the fact that it's trying to bounce like that. I would prefer rejection right here on the 94.80, 94.90. I don't want to see the break high of about 95.03. Disco ball. Okay. Enzo, you got... No. An umbrella hat and a disco light, G? What the hell are you talking about? I think you guys have all gotten into the bacon a little too heavy today, Arctic. You guys are definitely in that bacon a little too heavy today. Billy, what the fuck are you talking about, G? Like, I'm lost. I've read it twice. Fuck you, AMD. Look at this stupid shit. Market's not doing anything, however. I say that with a flinched set of ass cheeks. I don't want to see the 23, I guess, is now the bottom of these candles, but I don't want to see this break that 95.20 area, 95.21. I was comparing market to flipping a coin, meaning it's a chance to either go I definitely, I mean, but if you're, think about being the trader that has to be long and short in a bunch of different things. It's not like, the way that they teach it, you're exactly right, Arctic. It should be a 50-50 chance, but the way that they teach it is essentially saying that you can basically pick the correct position for that day and for a whole solid month. You could have a stock running into the ground, but what if all of a sudden that stock rips up 3, 4, 5% above where your options were, and now you're negative, but you're what, couple $100 negative in that trade or in that in those premiums. That's what I think is the better way to do it, is to make sure that you're going and getting in and out. They always tell you, oh, don't go and play options. Yes, it's volatile, but you don't go and put your entire portfolio on CS is at 99 cents. Is that what I just saw? Oh, Jesus. It's trying to go for the dollar break. Here we go on the dollar break. My question is, why the hell are people not buying the piss out of these contracts? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but this stock is easily able to go easily able to go. Let's go 130, 120, but like 176, 270. Like, am I lost? And nobody, like, to break over the high of the day. If that gets rejected, I understand not fucking with it, but like, if it decides to go to 108, like, I think this thing's going to 130. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But as I say that, it might just get topped at that $1. But if it breaks over that 108, it's game on. Like, yeah, and yeah, okay, buddy. $6 was the last recent real low. 12. Has this ever been here before? Fuck. No. So here. The only amount of data that we have. Every time we recorrect, we recorrect, we recorrect. Correction. Bounce, correction, bounce. What is this? Price? 41 cents. 21 to 41 cents. But this will come out. It'll go to 108 and then back down probably. But that, I mean, if it doesn't bounce, this needs to get like back over the 230 area for me to be even close to bullish. That's a rejection right there. It didn't even get to the 100. SQs looking like they're just kind of doing their thing. Still trading decently sideways. 34.13. Yeah, I'm still looking for this pullback. Is the CS deal falling apart? I don't know, but if it doesn't, AMC 338 probably coming to the downside off the fill of that 439. If it decides that it wants to go after that, that's fine, but like it's having a problem right here. And it all stops right here. 439. Did the same here to make sure that it was good, and then it got pushed through. So now we're doing it again. Let's see who wins this time. Rochambeau me, dude. Ouch. Still trying to substantiate this level of these red candles. Trying to stay over 396.22. Tiny boxes. What's up, babe? How's everything? Appreciate you. Good morning to you as well. Hola, como estás? I had huevos rancheros for my breakfast, so I felt like I was getting a little spicy. And Caesar and I did the salsa dance last night, so you know. His wife doesn't know. Spy, figure your life out, please. Just got to work. Crackhead wrangling it up, dude. AMC is confusing me, I think, right now. That's good. AMC is confusing me because of the fact that it's starting to... I'm not bearish here. I am trying to remain, like I was asking myself and saying earlier, is trying to remain staying away from being bearish. But the longer that I see this getting trickled back into and not being able to sustain VWAP on the SPY does not go and make me feel good. I would assume that this is probably not going to go in my favor. Martini Mafia is pulling up. So we have a very odd dilemma right here on the SPY. This is another red one. Okay, cool. Perfect example. Nope, that's not what I wanted to move. Thank you. So here's your trend on the SPY for your red candles. I don't know what the hell this is. And I just got a green candle to attach this one to. Here's your wedge. They're trying to use the 396.08 to hold. VWAP is coming over the top. If VWAP decides to break here, which VWAP has gone and leaked off very, very nicely. I would be looking. I can't go long with the SPY with Tesla up that high. SQ's holding VWAP nicely and continuing to push further away. Apple is hopefully going to end up taking a shit and coming back through that 158.80, 157.82. Jesus. I'll even take the 157.77. But I need that break of that. We just haven't gone and substantiated this level of this break yet, which kind of goes and does it here, but at least give me a double touch on that 56.8. Yeah, 56.9 right there. 156.90 on Apple is the way that I'm going. Everything is beautiful though, Tiny. Looking like a snack pack that smiles back, you know. So now the SPY 395s are right back where I bought them this morning. Traded them how many times? Got smoked, got out, got smoked, went down in the position, doubled into it, showed the maintenance process of that, got the huge red move that I needed to cover that what 40 or 50% loss that the other one had created for me. Got out positive on the entire derivative. Tesla is consolidating at this price, which I don't like. That's that shit I don't like. The AMC is doing a little something though. I mean, a financial collapse would be good, Billy, for people like you and I, but I don't think that it would be a good thing for the overall economy and livelihoods of people and stuff like that. I think it's genuinely kind of greasy how politicians are doing people right now. And I think it's kind of irritating that there's nobody to go and say shit. Like, oh, okay, well, like, where the fuck is the grievance box? Because I feel like very relevant that we have one. Luca da bamba, dun da 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 da. You're looking so sexy. What's poppin'? Cuz AMC needs to go over 440 and get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I really, really, really don't want the SPY to move to the top side right now. And the reason why is because A, that would suck. But B, I don't want that to happen because it has the ability, the SPY has the ability to come hurt everyone worse tomorrow. And that's why I think I'm going to be in Florida in October for a day because of, oh, okay. Hell yeah. Where are you going, Miami, or are you coming into St. Pete? Port Aransas or some stupid, or not Port Aransas, the hell is that shit called? Miami Port. I mean, CS is going to probably find one of two things. It's either going to find bankruptcy and go to $7, or it's going to go and, yeah, Miami. Announces MetaMask has expanded its partnership with MoonPay and oh shit. Crypto's going to pump. Cryptocurrencies directly from MetaMask wallets by local bank transfers. Well, okay. BYD, the largest EV maker, partners with NVIDIA for a mainstream. Oh, what's NVIDIA doing right now? There's the bounce on AMD. This is NVIDIA trying to go and give us the bounce on its bullshit from this orange line that we were playing earlier. We got the move back here. Now, this would be my buy to the downside right here. We already broke low, and we're getting nothing other than good news. Another problem. Spies break into the top side right here, which is concerning. I do like the fact that there is green volume coming into the SPY. But right now, while it's making this move on the 5 hour or 5 minute, look how there's no volume underneath this candle while it's making a huge run. This is empty as shit. This is that shit I don't like right here, bro. That's that shit I don't like. Stupid ass. Where are you going with that volume? Shutterstock team with NVIDIA and build. Yeah, they have all kinds of shit like that already. They're a little late to the party there. Stop bullshitting, SPY. You ain't got to lie, Craig. That purple area is ending up very, very important. What I would say, however, is this is starting to lean more to me this way. A little warmer than a cooler look. Go ahead and give it the pop right here. That's fine. Whatever you want to do. Pop. I still see this curling back to the downside possibility. This would have been a break. So this would have been a resubstantiated candle. Doesn't matter a fuck until you get back up here. Create a new low. So we're looking something like that. That'd be dope. Go ahead. Wick up there. I'll buy it some more, and then we can come back down for the rest of the afternoon. I genuinely don't give a shit. I'll touch this contract until I'm blue in the face. But that's resistance. If we do not hold right there, right at the 50, which is the that's not the 50. It is actually, is that this? Yeah, 96.51. And it does not like that area. It did decide to hold it though, which is surprising. However, it's not It held the green candle, not the actual. Where's the 1 minute? GNS is pumping. Of course it is. GTA's got the free scoot on line 3. Even if the SPY decides to come back up here, let's call it 396.85, it still, in my opinion, has to come back over the 396.08. Still got to use the retouch at the 396.08 area. Powell gonna pump it. I think that Powell is going to I think Powell's going to shit on the market with his speech. I think you're going to get some kind of pump off of wherever low it is that they just start like hammering whenever the news comes out. But I think it's going to just be another play it by ear if it decides that it wants to. If it wants to go south in the first 5 minutes, I'm going to probably go north. If it goes north in the first 5 minutes, I'm more than likely going to go south. They're going to go and try to double move it, or they're just going to try to start pushing it through areas of resistance. I genuinely could see them taking it right through 400. There's NVIDIA trying to break up right there. There's the crotch of that area. We're having some upside in the SPY. So here we go with the bullshit. They're going to go and give you a holy shit, look, this is starting to rip. And then if this doesn't get smacked, I'd be surprised. Let them go and basically see the pump. Then they'll go and use this right here on a 1 minute. I'm doing this on a 1 minute, so I could be completely fucking wrong. Tesla's got a break, but doesn't look like it's got the juice. Ooh, that would be dirty. GNS daily chart is like jerking off with sandpaper. Were you playing SPY when it... Oh, that's way back in time. Jesus. Girth Brooks, you're looking like a sex icon. You're looking like Bo Derek right now. So I'm confused. How the fuck Tesla's supposed to do anything without the SPY? And unless NVIDIA just starts to rip a hole into the sky, or Meta or something like that, like this market does not have in our ETFs and our big weighted stocks do not have the ability to keep holding these areas. Good evening from Utrecht. Germcorp, are you around, sir? Germcorp? Master's wanting you. He was here earlier, yes, sir. You got what backwards? Oh, yeah. I did notice that. I was trying to put the OTC button and that right there. I was trying to put those in the slot machine. I'm working on it, but YouTube wants to go and bullshit me. Options still way. Oh, they are getting heavier and heavier on the 397, 396, 395. And especially the put side. Juice box and banjo. Hey, look, we're coming up in the world, Sabrina. We can't have juice boxes and banjos. We could have a juice box, but the banjo's just kind of fucked. Oh, I did not miss getting grandma wet, son. Don't ever. Hey, you're playing yourself. Don't you ever. We're expanding to the UK. I need to buy/rent some properties near London. You understand that he's in Wales? You can't see what on dark mode? I use dark mode. I can see it. I'll make some white ones. I can do that. I'm gonna have to purchase a couple of memberships because I think we need 6 to get more. Fact that the 258 mark on the video right now, 258 and a half, is running through that support, or excuse me, that resistance that we actually were just trying to use as support, is not really matter of fuck right now because of the fact that the SPY is actually trying to come back down towards the 396. Tesla's getting shit on again, but substantiating the area of 194.70. I think it definitely has the ability for a pullback here. Friends do have friends, yes sir. I feel like Birdie, you probably have a Breuer chair. You got a bucket of. Got a bucket of grandma's, son. Party over at your house? Hell yeah. So what did you do? What did I do? There's a SPY shit in the bed. Let's go, buddy. Hair ass. Oh yeah, this is the 1 minute. I was like, wait a minute. Never mind. That seems a little weird. I think we're gonna have a decent sized move here. When's Trump supposed to get arrested? Let's do that. Let's hurry up with that. What the hell is Tesla doing? The market is coming back against itself, and Tesla's like, nah, fuck that. If that rejects it, like 195, it's gonna be something stupid where they. The fuck did I just do? Oh, AMC. What? Keep an eye on AMC. 1720, or excuse me, 1733 on FRC. It has the ability to break to the upside. Or it'll put in its third touch and it'll be a trend line. Tesla trying to probably go. Yeah, whatever happens here, if it decides to keep going north here, it has the ability to go and find support with the SPY right here, but SPY feels still to me at least a 196. A lot of other people think so as well. That move to the downside though made me think of like that was somebody trying to get it there. Just to go and push it down here a couple seconds and then let it fire off at the top. I would be very paranoid of the 396.16 on a 1 minute chart is tapped several times on both directions. Tesla didn't like that. You basically just took Tesla's wind out of its sails right there. If it does not decide to help it by giving it a basic like support area here and coddle it at this price, it's gonna fall through it. Tesla is very interesting to me, however. Trump for the win. You know I'm unbiased. I don't give a shit either way. Just do their job. Tesla. Yeah, you gotta love that CVS. Tesla was a junk stock up until recently this morning. Are you stupid? Doesn't make any. Oh my God! Speaking of, hold on a minute. If anybody has not gone, and it has something to do with the market. If anybody has not gone and seen the brand new Rivian truck, my neighbor just got one. The shit is beautiful, and I mean beautiful, beautiful. It doesn't look like a truck. It's not a man's truck. It's a truck that you can actually use. That's a stylish truck. I think Chevy tried to do something with like a SS. I think it was called the SSR, the Roadster, or something like that. It was like a two-seater. The Rivian looks nice. The Rivian truck is beautiful in black, and I think that's interesting that it's down here already. We must have a dealership or something, but Rivian was looking beautiful whenever I like it. Almost made me want to go and grab some calls on them. Probably. Hold on. Yeah, it was beautiful in black. Because it was coming right at me, and I looked at it and I was like, that's a weird looking Hummer. And then when I saw it, it was I actually took a decent look at it, and it was It was beautiful. Yeah, the R1T is what it's called. I like them both, but I did really like the truck. The truck was a little bit more squatty too. He probably had it on airbags. Look at the Spy trying to come back into this ultimate red candle wick downside that we were looking at earlier. That's either going to be your best buy before it goes and rips your face off to the upside, or that's coming back into play because it did not want to go above and got rejected. Yo, those fucking things are beautiful. And I mean, the body lines, like, Arctic, I have not seen a car like that that has actually genuinely made me go, what the hell was that? Like, it was beautiful. I even went and, like, I called somebody last night. I think it was probably Nunya. And it's gorgeous, man. That black has a nice flake in it, but still kind of still kind of like that. It doesn't look like it has a huge super gloss or some. It just looks like it's got a nice, decent, like 17, 18 cone paint job. Real thick outside to it, but it probably has some shitty 2, 3, 4 step. But I don't know, man. It was pretty. It was pretty. Cheers, Tesla, get shit on. Kiss my ass. Arctic, I'm just gonna be the guy to say it. Jesus, Tesla, what are you doing? Oh, get me the fuck out of here. I'm concerned that Tesla I hate the fact that I got out of those contracts this morning, but I'm not like pissed. I'm not happy about the fact that I got out at probably an average of like 120, 130, and I could have had 280, but I would have rather had 130 than 0. And now I'm having the same complication right now with my spies. Tesla looks like it's had enough, but what the hell do I know? I've just been buying it perfectly for days. Oh, is that Classic, Arctic? Ripple and Classic, thank you, Birdie. Ripple and ETH Classic are on the move. Tesla at least needs the bounce. 194.5. That would be funny if I could get into that position for that. Go ahead, keep running, Tesla. Keep fucking around. I want to buy 180s for 46 a contract. Go ahead, keep running. Is the SPY gonna keep going? Hits a buck, I will buy some, I guess. It hit 99 earlier. I think Tesla is garbage right now. I got out of my SPYs about, I don't know, 10 seconds ago. Tesla, I'm about to short the piss out of you in a second. But where to do it? 195, probably 190, 196, 198 is what I have. Let me look on this. Tesla should not be going any further than 196.72. What is AMC doing? And we have 70,000 volume to 80,000 puts, or call volume to 80,000 puts. Those Tesla 200s that I got rid of her at $300 a piece. I'm absolutely nuts. What are those options? Nice. FRC is breaking upside. SPY has a lot more put volume on it than call. Also, FRC, if it wants to it can go to 1988 or shit the bed right here. AMC is moving up a little bit. Long in AMC, 4.5 calls. Bitcoin is moving or getting ready to set up to move big. And the SQs are going to try to probably what shit here. This is getting frustrating to I don't know what AMD is doing. Look at SMCI. Revenue declines of 55% year over year. Yeah, and it's moving through $1. SI 133. Jesus Christ. Just a. I don't even think I have it this low. That's bad. FRC is breaking up. 1988 is where I would go if it decides to hold. Trying to use this as support. Google is way too goddamn high. BBY, yeah, BBBY is at 80 cents. That's a decent, FRC made this support pretty decently. If that holds right there, that red candle, or at least this red downside, I could see it. That'll probably go north. Heads up. Oh, Sabrina, you're wanting some overtime with Grandma? Arctic, where you at? FRC, new high today. I appreciate that, Non. Later. 1988, here we come. Ow. Makes absolutely no sense. I smoke Lucky Strikes? Hell yeah, girl. Get it. Northwest Bio. Up 7% on GME. running right back into that area. Yeah. 18, 19 right there. That was what started the down side of shit. I'm looking to get Tesla short here. Yeah, GME calls or GME has earnings today. $19.88 is what I was looking for on FRC. Somebody try to Arctic, if you're around. I'm looking for the overall market to make a move or not. It did touch 18.99. I'm looking at 187.5, some 185 puts on Tesla right now. It'd be really sexy right now if I could get these for 122. That would be fire. I want 122. That's all I want. FRC is on the move again. There's 1910 on FRC. I was just talking about that super micro SMCI. I was just talking about that shit. That thing's tearing ass. I told you, I think it's going to get 1988. It has the ability to go 22, 23 or some stupid shit like that, but I think it's going to get 1988. There's an incredible amount of puts all of a sudden. Hopefully Tesla fills that option. Give it to me. 122, please. Give it. Come on. One time for the one time. Don't let the industrial buyer come in. Yeah, that asshole. If that Yeah. What do you mean no, GTA? Tesla, what's $10 between friends? Just give me the goddamn contract at 122. I don't want to sit here and bullshit around the 196 area. I need the SPY to have like one more decent green candle and stop, and Tesla to take note of it and go with it. And the actual reality of me being the one at 122. Who got GTA? Nah. Oh, the heist. Poisonous frogs. Damn. Hey, at least that's a hallucination, I believe. FRC is coming back to its 5-day moving average like it's supposed to, and UBS is up 12%, just moving to the top side. Suck a dick. I'd watch that to come back 19.7. Tesla's going to hold or no? Of course not, because it's not gonna hit my buy to the downside that I want. I'm gonna need you to put your hands where I can see them now. SPY's trying to hold here at 396.66. You're holding the 3.9, you gotta believe. Trying to figure out what the hell is about to happen to Tesla. Coin is over $82 and looking to break north of 85 probably. I would really hope this thing would get smacked right at about $84. GNS is probably looking to go for some more too, for no reason. BKKT is doing something. Not sure why it's up 5% though. excuse me, CLSD is looking weird. Looking like it might go to the upside. Look at Bit Mining Limited. What the hell is it up 25% for, trying to go over $3? Yeah, Caesar keeps making videos about it. He keeps putting it in like weird shit. AMC 42, 442. I'm looking at a Palace Reuters 20 minutes ago or so is still worried about Credit Suisse's the people that hold their tier 1 bonds. Shit, I'm sorry, guys. There's SPY. Come on, SPY, give me the 122. Buy, go right about there. No, on the FRC question. What's up, Martin? No, I don't see any walls other than 1988. I've been saying that for about an hour. How's your day going? You want GME, Tiny? Might like that 1805 area. This is really, really fucking stupid. But I'm looking at 190s on Tesla for 245 a piece. First Republic's trying to go back. I just need a little pop, just a little bit right back here to about the 5 MA, 5-day moving average. Give me the 245 and don't go screaming by it. It's not gonna fill me before it takes off. That shit pisses me off. You have a trend on FRC. Oh yeah. The hell are you looking at, Murphy? Come on, Miss Way. My AMC is up because AMC is over 43, 343. Can I get a, oh yeah, assalamu alaikum. What's today's mathematics? Batch. And Tesla couldn't just like, it really couldn't just do me nice, right? Tesla might actually pull back far enough to where it might actually be in a call territory right around 193. Glad my puts didn't decide to go and fill right there. That would have been a beautiful trade. FRC is being like somebody's calling for a $23 close. Don't be that guy, please. I think that Tesla might fill. And now I'm sitting on it manually to see if it rips up because I don't want to actually pay for it for 245 right here. I might want to grab this 240 maybe. Martin, are you about to make a Joe Mama joke? Or are you talking about the president? I did just fill that contract at 275, or excuse me, 245, and it's going to go one way or the other. I filled it right here at the 5-day moving average. I would like to see the SQs find some substantial base here. And look at this double bottom. Hopefully GME is probably going to go and continue long. No, none. I I just broadcast it right onto my wall right here in the office. CDC just announced it has another massive breakout. Oh yeah. Is that the same equivalent to D's? GME is the next BBY. I'm starting to see that. I'm starting to look at it. I'm starting to think that might be the case there. GTA. I'm kind of looking right now where to go and short it. Conference call at 5 p.m. Remind me about that, love, if you can. I'd be long on Tesla right here somewhere. If it decided that it wanted to go and hold. Somewhere about here. But I am downside on Tesla right now. We got the hold of it not breaking over the 5 MA, 5-day moving average. Consolidating for a jump on, well, even if you don't know what the consolidation looks like, you can still tell what that looks like. There's a red candle on the SPY, which means that just pushed through on the SQs down through 35 and a half, or excuse me, 195 and a half. This is just divergence though. It's a little bit of red. There's just not a big amount of red yet. There is a decent amount of red volume coming in on the SPY though. Yep. Calls to that 396, 397, 396, 395, 43. There goes the SPY back down to retest. Hopefully it's going to want to hold right here, 399.66, where we broke over earlier. That's a big area. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, absolute fucking clown show. I want these SQs to stay here. I want them to continue to move to the top side through this candle. I need the 50 back. We did so well to hold it. We took an immediate shit, so we didn't have any, any help. And then we hold perfectly on our red line to the downside with a green type of switch over. Let's assume that, like, even if you got this, and I was a little bit off, you might see 32 and a half. But that would be like aftermarket and then pre-market reopen somewhere around here. But this is what I'm seeing on Tesla right now. This is starting to look more resistant. And now the MA doesn't want it again. Tesla trying to come to the downside. First Republic came and shit the bed through that shelf. back to the downside. Oh, it only got 1944, by the way. So you can see this thing try to come back to 1750. SQ's doing well, trying to come back up through the upside, 33.33. $14,000 puts for 2 days out, 389. That's more open interest than there's been on anything so far. So this would be my first place I would go to. This is going to be this. I already filled to the downside on Tesla, which is probably sideways. Oh, it's up $7. Tesla's trying to break north, but it's still got to put in some, well, I guess we could run it, these two green candles now. That would be, if we can get a break over this red line, I'd feel good about that. We also have something about to happen at some point. Give it $20 minutes or so. 2 o'clock, guys. All can of green. Sundial up. Yeah. Probably going to come back to 161. 160, 161 before it takes off. Funny to see how banks move like meme stocks used to. SBV or SVB. Improper action to cut it off from cash and oh, that's not good. Yeah, it is pretty dope that it was able to make it up there. SPY came right back through that area that we were looking, those red candle tops or wicks earlier. There goes the SPY. FRC got a nice bounce here. So did the SQs. Whoops. I'd be shorting the piss out of UBS. Be careful that this doesn't end up the same way as the SPY here. Yeah, SQs are going to go probably over 35, at least 34, I would assume. They'll run this back to like 35 and a half. And then right into where J Pal's going to talk. Just to be confusing. There's Tesla coming to the downside. Those are now up, what, $15? 7%. SQ's doing a nice little bounce here. Getting back towards that open of the day, which is, I believe, the 51 mark. Or it actually was the 50 exactly. Oh, it was just shy of the 50. That's impressive. Get big. Needs to go and get there. What's today's mathematics, pussy? Let's go. At the exact same time, this area is acting as VWAP right now for the SPY, or for the SQ, kind of. It's right there, but we're off a little bit. Tesla came through. It's up 270. That same position's up $10. So we are currently in Tesla 190s, just to let you know, which was Intel announced that Stuart Pan will take over as general manager. Who gives a shit? Who is that guy? What I don't understand, Bree, is why they have a good product and continue to have issues. Where is... Futures right now are not looking amazing. They're basically right around here. So right here, I would be looking for a buy on FRC if it decides to go 1709. I'd be looking 1709 all the way down to even... I'm going to actually take 1660. Yeah, somebody is buying a decent amount of puts at this 14,000. $30,000 to 382. What? Two minutes to go. For what? Oh, 2 minutes ago. I don't have that one. Biden left. No whale, no turtle question. I'm so confused right now. That was a while ago and I'm still confused. Microsoft, Nvidia trying to go green still. Very weird, Bree. Tesla's getting back in that wedge. Just to make you make sure you see that it's a descending wedge. It's got to be a complete papa's ass. Oh. I'm thinking a toga meeting of sorts. Only of the finest doctors. Get shit on, Spy. Give him the old Morgan Stanley upgrade, dude. Tesla, get shit on. I need somebody who's on Reddit more. I don't get on Reddit, and I take care of our socials and shit like that. I don't even know how to go and use Reddit very, very well. But I feel like Reddit is where a lot of people look for their stock shit. I'd love for the market to just shit the bed. $382 area is very interesting. I could easily see that going and being a area of wonder. Tesla is doing exactly what I don't need it to do. We're gonna look for Tesla to get its act together here. Maybe think about its grades for once instead of going out partying all the goddamn time, huh? Stop being a frat boy, Tesla. Oh, Tesla, don't do that. Don't do me. Don't do me like that. I don't even mind doubling into that position. I got 3 days, but like Tesla, there's I have it on good authority that you're probably not worth $200 right now. However, I've seen analysts prices on Tesla go up to like I think $280 or some shit like that. So take that with a grain of salt. Is my chat messed up? No. I just touched Tesla again. Cheers. I don't even know if anybody's here. I don't know if I just shut the stream down or what the hell happened. Yes, it does. That's why I said you'd probably want to look for the pullback there. 366, I think is what it was. Or not 366. What the fuck am I talking about? 1665. I looked at the SPY, said 366. Love that. I appreciate you, Billy. FRC has 30 calls on it, 60 calls on it. Is that where it halted? I mean, there is an argument for an inverse. Head and shoulders. Tesla's price cuts may have hurt its margin. Excuse me. Oh, yeah? Gotta get you one of those, G. I still like this, but to give you the, like, I hate the feeling of being on the edge right here. So when I just see this trend, I just go ahead and move my shit out, because I would rather be on the very outside of the trade so that I know if it breaks up through that, then it's actually out of the pattern I'm looking at. But that trend is pretty much the same, but it's not at the same time. It is kind of holding a bullish pattern to me. It's trying to hold that 195.80. If SPY gets rejected here, then Tesla might come back and fall through its 5-day moving, but the SPY right now is trying to get through right back to that 396.66. For some reason, it loves it here. It's basically being pinned. But yeah, Billy, I could see this 1470. You have it there and you have it there. I hate looking at my charts like this, but I will for a second. So if you're looking at this without expiration or without after hours, shoulder, head. Could even just be here. Just in a very, very small time, well, not small time frame, but smaller time frame. You might get a 1361. I could see that, but that's scary right there. Because if this is a head and shoulders on the 1 hour, that's pretty. I mean, you got a pretty fucked up shoulder, but like. So if you're thinking we're just getting started. I hate that look. Right, right. Could be out of socket. We cut me, Mick. Just cut me. The video coming back in. Not enough. Just watching. Yeah, hell yeah. No, I thought you were talking about, which I did think about earlier because I saw it. FSD or SBNY looks ready to absolutely hurl. But it's suspended. I'm wondering when this decides to actually come out, if it ever does. Where the hell does this thing go? Somebody's gonna open this bitch up and it's gonna be literally like gone. Do you have your evacuation buddy? Holy shit, this thing's awful. That's a perfect trend line, though. I mean, you tap it 3 times. Dead on balls. If that comes out. Yeah, that's not pretty. Be ballsy, but holy shit. If he would have got 100 bases, I quit. Indecision, rejection, acceptance. Strength. This right here is extremely concerned. Watch this end at 190. That would be disgusting. Watch Apple start coming back in. Watch Nvidia do the same thing. Short Uber. Shit, no. What? What do you mean short Uber? Tesla's about to go long. Probably long 34. What's up, Harley? How's everything, baby? Good DJ? Yeah, I have nothing to do with it, G. Market's long right now. Apple came and gave it back a little bit here. It's trying to hold 180 or 158. It needs to hold 157.79. If Tesla continues to rise here, I'm going to just continue to think more bearish, just because of its perfect range for them to go and cause a created issue when the issue is actually at 193.50 and let's call it 192 and probably 198. But they're going to go and they're going to raise it up. taken it to 180, or excuse me, 197.82, and then let it go sideways and shit, probably, to get to a point where eventually tomorrow morning it'll be in a spot where it's like, I can see it going north from here, which is probably 198. It might even be a 195 situation. If it's 195, I think they'll try to bounce it at 195, go up to 198, and then crash it again. If it goes to 198, and we open there, I think that's bullish as shit. If you're going for the ascending triangle here, Billy, I understand what you're looking at. I would almost go and say that everybody's going to think about last year, like their last earnings. Apparently they went off or something like that, right? Think about what DoorDash did and how MIA was talking about DoorDash over and over and over again. Didn't they crush on earnings or something like that? I don't know. Just a thought. SoFi is up high of the day. Germ Corp, if you're here, let me know. Oh, no, that's not gonna fucking work. Non-refundable. I'll never resemble a hate. Jesus Christ. I mean, I appreciate a lot of the shit that they stand on, but I appreciate my last name. But yeah, you better believe I'm a top G in my family. Literally, with the last name that I have. Uber looks, I mean, I could see short on the daily or so, Martin, or not on the daily, but like intraday, but not for any amount of time. While this is stepping up like this, hell no. Uber wants to go and just decide to launch itself with any type of news. You could be in trouble there. Apple wanting to go back to 57 if it doesn't want to stop. It'll probably try to get price discovery somewhere around here on the 10-minute. It's a breakover, trying to retest. You're gonna go probably find that thing at 1:55 in the morning. Excuse me. I don't know how to do that, Bree, but I'll look. I'll look on how to get that up the correct way. Tesla's burning a hole into 197 apparently. I don't have any student loans, bro. I don't know why I keep getting sent. Student loan shit. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Birdie, what's going on, beautiful? I don't even know what Nunny Maker is. Look at this. We're having a real estate deal go down in the chat. Tesla goes probably 200 if the SPY starts moving north here. SPY goes north here, I would be just as wet as Girth Brooks right there with the triple bucket. You gonna go and throw a double on that on the backside or what? Because right now I'm taking puts into the SPY now. Let me percolate. Oh. Ooh, he's bubbly. Yeah, that chart is yeah, if it has weakness back to 32, then yeah, I could see that, but I don't know, man. I don't play with Uber at all. So I'm kind of speaking out of turn. I don't know anything about it. It does look overall weak, but the way that that's stepping up into that 32 and kind of giving it more of a nudge instead of I'm trying to run through you and suck out all of the money that I possibly can, it looks like it's trying to do well. And I believe that Uber was correct me if I'm wrong, Uber a Chinese company? They're getting a lot more shit. They're getting a lot more of their privileges back, I guess. They're treating their citizens like mom and pop. It seems like mom and dad. Enzo McLovin. I am McLovin. That's why. Yeah, bro, you're confusing the shit out of me right now. I have not a clue. Ooh, look at Michael J on that top 10 right there. Woo. I know, I'm talking about you already. Glizzy McChicken at the number 7. Beautiful, beautiful number 7 spot right there. Lobo to Welfare, number 9. Looking like a saucy snack. You really are, kid. Obviously, you got GTA and Girth Brooks bringing up a hot 4th and 5th, looking like total shit. Grumpy old man's holding rocking bronze, you know. Man's piped up. He keeps it extra funky. But grandma is reigning supreme right now. There's no questions. GTA for the well, close to the 4th spot. GTA hits this, he's looking at like he's only 3,000 off 4th. What do you think about that, Mr. Buckets? Oh, and GTA is gonna leave me hanging. That's nice. Wow, G, that's credible. All right, I understand. No, it's fine. If non-refundable wins here, he's going to be above you by 200. So think about that next time. Don't fucking listen to me right now. Streamlabs, you fucking dickhead. Don't lull at me in my don't fucking lull at me. Streamlabs is talking cash shit right now. Like, how dare Streamlabs lull at me right now, Murphy? Jesus. Come here. You want to go on the stream? Come here. Oh. Let's see what's poppin', Murph. Say what's good, dude. Yeah. Just chill. What's up, dude? What I would love to see is this go and stop right here and create a lower or a higher low into like 396.50 and then end up opening up tomorrow at like 397.80. If it does that, that's that psychological thing that I was talking about that I'd be looking for. Where it's going to be in a spot of like, okay, where does it go from here? All right, screw you, Streamlabs. Talking shit. BBY is stuck. BBBY is shithouse. SI is starting to come back. Coinbase is up 10%. with a sell wall of 30,000 shares at 83.70. So what is this stuff? Oh yeah, BBY real quick. 80 cents. Yeah, BBBY is dog shit. Matter of fact, get off my watch list right now. You're going to the OTC stocks. $0.97 currently. Looking like it got rejected right here at the let's call it what, $1.99 today. Essentially looks like it's doing a since it's I guess last couple of days been in kind of this. I would assume you're probably going to get some downside and retest right around that 80. Perfect example when you get your drop. You come up. Once you start to curl that top a little bit, I'm assuming this is what you're gonna get, where you're gonna just get a kind of a bleed where it just leaks, and then you're back at 80 cents. Apple 158. Yeah, see, we're getting the run here early. If this were to have stepped down instead of up, I would have been bullish on tomorrow. For right now, anyway. I think I actually drew this first thing this morning as well, and ended up just replacing it because I didn't think that it was going this way. At all, but that actually works. So if I would have seen this step down and come back 396.50 and then start gradually growing in pre-market, it would have made me feel a little bit better about the situation. But now it feels like we're just trying to run up, probably try to break up here and hang out right about here to where we open up either up or down. What are the chances that UBS buying out US shit? I mean, it kind of has to. Because if it doesn't, then shit's not good. Uber going to the top side a little bit on you right here, Billy. GME came back under that 18. I would be looking seriously short on GME. This looks familiar. Hold on. See, there's the SPY doing it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they could definitely go. I mean, if it actually goes through, yeah, I would be surprised. So we used this one as support. Google is ridiculous right now. $98 on Google. Let's go over here to Max. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have really been Google's max paying for this week, 98. No bullshit. Like if I'm lying, I'm dying. You draw the line. You have the ability to go there. You play back the break. You go grab 102s. I think all of this is bait. I think all of this shit is bait. To stay up here and think everything's good where it is. SPY's running up to probably 397.88 so that it can sit there and do fuck all for the rest of the day. Yep, Tesla's moving to the upside. Those 200s that we were buying for 42 a piece are at 400. Fubo's moving. Off of some type of shit. I'd look for Fubo to go back down. I'd look for Fubo to go and break 111 again. We got 8 minutes until power hour, guys. I'll just chill with you for the rest of the day. I got nowhere else to be. Oh. You want that smoke? Good shit, Nan. If it happens again, I ban you. Hit top now, Nan. Because I'm pretty sure you just passed GTA. Non-refundable just got GTA right there. Told you, bitch. So if you see the SQ sub 33, I'm taking them hot back to 35. AMD's max pain this week is at 91. See, this gives people this. Yeah, I know. I was just saying that Arctic a little bit ago. Also, your FRC tore ass to 1944 and immediately clapped cheeks. I'd look for it to try to hold that 1616. If it doesn't, probably go find 12. Oh, Billy, we're going to see you in the morning. Yes, sir. We will be here. Much love to you too as well. Oh, look at this spy just trying to touch it. FRC. Bitcoin to 80. Hellbiz needs to get him laid, I think. AMC still hanging out at the 440. It does swing both ways, baby. Oh, you want some of this, Harley? She. We appreciate you coming to kick it, Harley. I'm fixing something real quick. Spy, wake up. You're not doing your job, or not Spy, Streamlabs, wake the hell up. Just hit a exclamation point accept, Harley. How hiya. Did I break something? I just gave Harley a bunch of chips, or a bunch of OTC, and he doesn't go and accept my duel. That's foul. No, the other accept, and it's got to be an exclamation point. I wonder which of these Streamlabs I can kill. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna kill the Streamlabs bot. Let's see which one. Oh, which one is it? Alright, I just deleted one of them. I have no idea. Oh, no, I can't on mine. No. Let's see what happened. I wonder if the slots still work. If not, I know which one I'm not supposed to, Okay, so that one is correct. Why does it keep me from doing... Hey, no worries, Harley. Why does it keep me from giving? Doesn't make any sense. I don't get that at all. Not how that works. Non-refundable, but good try. I don't get why. I don't understand. Like, I'm looking at it right now. It should be there. Like, it should allow me to do that. Spy, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, fuck you, Streamlabs. I'm about to delete your shit. Not dealing with your shit. Doesn't matter which way you do it. I've done this before. Doesn't matter. Something's wrong. I'll figure it out. Anyway, the SPY is trying to retest it broke its day high. All new high on the SPY. Oh, of course it is. Tesla's coming back though a little bit. I didn't do shit. This is an ascending wedge. Credit looks like it's coming down. In my opinion. Just like I said, this PNC play is literally a gold mine. As soon as you get to the 131, it immediately wants to go and not be there any longer. Tesla's getting smacked in its tu mames way. Hola, verga. Forgive me if I'm saying anything offensive. Caesar taught it to me. I can't help what he teaches me when I'm trying to, I'm trying to get good Spanish in case I want to take my family on a trip or something, and he's playing games. What's up, guys? Apple giving it back here. Excuse me, Apple is actually moving north. All of a sudden, AMC is starting to see some halfway decent green volume. As opposed to recent. Coin's up 13% now, Arctic. What about that one? BCTM, I believe. You could look at CAN to probably go over $3. Yeah, BTCM is still up over 23%. IMPP up 8%. Walmart down a half. Gotta love that. 13% on Mara. That'll probably go to 920 by the end of pre-market and then get rejected or some stupid shit. CS, look, it looks like it's trying to break low of the day's open yesterday.
AMC info on lawsuit. What are you talking about now? Apparently, Shazam. People weren't digging the Shazam. UBS reportedly in discussion with Michael Keane to terminate First Boston deal. That doesn't make any sense because it's not the First Boston deal that we're talking about. It's the First Bank of San Francisco that is in question. So that seems like that's a bullshit article. Very, I have no idea what you're talking about now. It is getting a little peppy for its britches.
Yeah, I should definitely go play on a freeway. I would like it to. Oh, well, Nan, I'm going to use this opportunity to go get the little man at 3:30. Do me a favor while you're sitting here, get the spy to figure it out real quick for me. Appreciate that. I appreciate you guys greatly. Um, Rocks in the chat. Okay, you want some rocks in the chat to throw? I could possibly look into that. I appreciate you, Nan. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Go try to hit up MIA, see how everything went, and get a couple things together. If anybody needs me, you know how to find me. Appreciate you guys. Peace.